Three, two, one, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I can see all with you.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good to see you. And double check to make sure that everything was posting correctly. And also, I'm trying out a extra thing on YouTube, and I'm not sure if this is even working. Hopefully, it's actually going out to YouTube in the vertical format. Because I thought I would try that. Thought I'd try to push a little bit out of my multi-streaming it.
Did you know fart smell?
No! My goodness! Fart smell? I thought it would smell like chicken. What? Well, they could. Okay, we're not going to think too deeply on that subject really quickly. Just going to drop it like it's hot. Very good. Awesome. On to things we got to get onto. So, I'm wanting to work a little bit more on the demon animation. There's a couple things that I want to fix on the stream. I have completely already forgotten what they are. But I do want to make sure that we start off at least on something. So I'm going to bring up that demon animation stuff and see about getting a couple of things fixed up properly. I do also want to see if things are working on YouTube as well. Can I actually look at my own stream? Like if I did TH third Puka. TH third the Puka. Okay, yeah, it's coming in through vertical format properly, yeah. New. Managing the stream moderator. Close. Okay, so yeah, it is coming through vertical format properly. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Working there looks like... Yeah. It's a little bit lower in terms of the amount of stuff that I can put out there, because I don't want to put everything that I have onto the vertical format, because it literally means I have to double up all of the effects that are on the main screen. Like, most of the stuff is inside motion, but there's a few things that are on the main screen that you gotta get in through Twitch. But, I mean, hey, that helps out with Twitch terms of service for multi-streaming, right? Fairy. Like, Fairy won't show up on YouTube, but it will show up on Twitch. Yeah! But yeah. Yeah. We'll give that a shot, see if that does any better than the regular live streams. Not sure if it will. But you don't know until you try. So scary. I appreciate the try on the scare. It's like not easy to ignore, but for some reason it pops up.
I write
It
a
doesn't
poem
scare
on my
me.
toes.
You do what? You write a poem for your toes? Okay,
Foxo
bro.
is rolling a d20.
Where-
They're going to I write a poem for my toes while wearing an ugly dress. Not very difficult, just to 0, 5, or higher should do the task. 16. Like a hero.
Foxo pulls out a pen and prepares to write a poem for their beans. Thank you for... Oh, hey. No. No. Wait, why didn't that work properly? That should have worked properly. Why didn't that work properly? It should have at least done the shout out. Why are you not working properly? Foxo did... This little piggy went to market, and this little piggy squealed all the way on home. That poem. I'm not sure exactly how that goes anymore. Like, as a kid, you definitely remember that thing.
Out.
Hey chat,
Goes.
Bookit says you need to follow it, Illustreader. Click on it, Illustrator's name.
Oh, okay, that worked. Okay. Alright, there we go. They were all just lagged behind. I swear I did a test. I did a test! Like, I have something set up so that everything goes through its little checks and balances to make sure that things happen. You guys are on the pedestal. Got Hells and Prater on there. Got the third place there, podium, and I mean, who wants fourth place? It's kind of like just the off the side of the podium on Mario Kart, right? Do they still do that in the new Mario Kart, where the fourth person is off the side onto the pedestal?
Hey, chat.
So like, oh yeah, you participated.
Puka won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 19.
19. What is outfit number 19? It is... Oh, Glory to Rastotska! I guess that's what you get when you salute them. Ow! Don't ever say that. It's a dangerous phrase. I have yet to even play Papers, Please, and still they're gonna murder me. Ah! Open up. What do we want? I think I want to open up some of the... Yeah, Bulwat. I want to open up Bulwat. Don't save. Yeah, don't save. We don't need that at all. Of course. Of course, gotta make sure that we shout out people that aren't actually on during the times that I'm awake. Because all of my friends are pretty much like streamers during the times that I sleep. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Now I remember. As I come to start working on something that I actually want to work on, I remember the things that I want to squirrel off and do. I'm gonna do some information. Right. Discord, do you have? Linktree, Motion, Puka created stream, Puka lore, tip, Twitter, YouTube. Here we go. Do we have anything on this? There is that. I guess I could just send them to the YouTube because we do have the YouTube just YouTube. And then that. Oh yeah, Puka has a YouTube channel. You should check it out. There is my first tutorial there. I now have a very, very beginner's Blender tutorial. Like, if you want to start using Blender, this might help you get comfortable with using it. It's not there to actually be like, oh, I can use Blender now. No, it's meant there for you to actually be comfortable enough with just moving around inside of there. It gets you a little bit of an idea of how to use some of the stuff while helping you make a thumbnail. Because you make a thumbnail and then you know at least the basics of how to move things around and how to render an image. That's what you all you really need to know inside of Blender in order to get things started is just move things around and render an image. That's what you got to do. How do you edit it? You edit it like this. Because once people start having those abilities to feel comfortable with, like, be like, okay, I can adjust it like this. Aha. And then I can make a picture. Aha, I've made it. I've done it. Then things get dangerous after that, for sure. Ooh, that means chat. Oh, hello, Isaac. How are you doing? Gotta check back at the other chat every once in a while because there is actually people over on YouTube. I know. Let's see here. So we are on Bulwat, and I want to do something that really irritated about my animation on this portion right here, because he comes on out here, and then he brings up the gun, and it stops, and that is a big no-no in animation. Like, I've never taken an animation course, but when you bring an arm up and stop, it better be for a reason. Other than to just kind of look cool. Like, if you're bringing up an arm and there's nothing stopping it, it's gonna have a little bit of follow-through. And that's needed here for sure. So let's go ahead and grab this. This is idle animation. Main acting is what we want here. So this arm pops up. And I think what we need... So it comes up and goes forward a little bit, but that's too quick of a motion for that to happen. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this guy, move it down the way a little bit, and we're going to just take this guy, and we're just going to move it up. Why am I not getting my tools here? I don't know. Hello? Why for you not show? Move. Rotate. Scale. Okay. It no show. eat no show. Layout. And you show. No. Why you no show? Uh-oh. We are going to exit on out. Yep, don't save. Okay. I have no idea what was happening there, but something went wacky. We're just gonna reopen that up. Yeah, open up Bulwat. And I want to show this, and then you... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm like, where's the tool? I can't tell where the tool is. Good golly. You know where the tool is? It's right here. It's right there, too. It's right here. I have it set to going to the 3D cursor. That's where it is. Ugh. Okay, so I need it to be on individual origins. Thank you. Then we can actually select it. There's my tool. Here, I thought I hit something that I didn't know. That's my default reaction. It's just like, I don't know what happened. What do I do? Panic? Yes? Well, that seems like a good option. Alright, we're gonna bring that up a little bit.
I'm gonna give you...
No. Okay, well, that's stupid. Okay, so we need to bring it up. This is the one right here. My bad, my bad. Do. Hey, Verita, how's it going? Good to see you. You need to do your, Verita thingy. Dust. Check out Genfire. Nah. I got it first try. How about you? Maritai, can you do that? Now this doesn't... The motion is fine, just I don't think that... it goes up and then it goes back down. That's my main issue with it. So I think maybe what I need to do... Oh, well, I can't do anything now. Well... We're just gonna sit here for a little bit. I got an energy. Okay, I got it. Oh! It's a light! Ow, ow, ow!
The dark is scary. It is definitely spooky.
I need more glow sticks, Vera. Bring in more glow sticks, please. I can't see a damn thing. Oh no, I swore. Nobody heard the swore, right? Pay your I did pay my electric bill. I swear, it's all of the goblins and fairies in the systems. And no, I swear, I'm not being judgmental against the goblins and fairies. We need this thing to move outward a little bit, I'm thinking. Let's try that. Let's try moving it outward. And then I want to see about bringing this inward a little bit more, too. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a better movement right there, because it goes up in an arc and then back down.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Now, there is a problem with this. The gun is moving around a lot. I think would be best is if this idle animation actually just kind of settles down a little bit.
Hey,
so I
chat.
think we're gonna do an animated influence.
Did you know
here.
in the channel points tab you can make any emote super huge? You should make that tail swish emote a mega swish.
Mega swish! Mega swish. We're gonna bring that down to like about a 50%, and then we're gonna start it off in from a 0. Whoa! Okay, maybe a little bit more influence. There we go.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
What? Ow. When he said on the ground, he didn't mean me. He didn't mean me. Ow. Yeah, he did. I'm in. Actually, we're gonna be. I'm gonna be in the sauna when this is going on, and we're gonna have to be rushing out from like the second floor. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't really hit the ground that quick, to be honest. I kind of like had a delayed response on hitting the ground. There was that parabolic arc that I kind of flew through, and then I hit the ground. Like there was that whole time that I was flying, and then the ground happened. So, I only went as fast as gravity. Really adequate. How's it going? For your steampunk shop? Yes, kind of. Where do I have this right now? I think it's inside of the temporary folder. Here it is. So this, we have the store right there. There's the steampunk store right there in the background. Puka, in the second portion, will be coming out of the sauna, which is right over here, and he'll be going along the outer fire escape here, where the saunas first started. I'm thinking I'm gonna have him start, you know, like, hey, wait! And then he's actually gonna go through the doorway, and the camera's gonna kind of follow him through the wall, and then he's gonna come out the doorway here, and then he's gonna fall down in this area over here. He doesn't want to miss the pun competition. Happy Wolf, how's it going? You know, we haven't done this. We haven't done this in a while.
Shout out!
Hey Jack, the Foxo says you should check out Merely Adequate. They are more than adequate.
I love this song.
Whoa, if someone is playing the RPGs.
RPGer!
Let's see how they do.
What level are you at? I think, what, the highest level you can go to is 30 at the moment? Yeah. I actually got this game for, one of my friends for their stream. And, they played the hell out of it on their own stream. Oh, heal, right, heal. Geek is not a... So, I just found out something funny. Heal. If you have your fingers on the home row keys, your hand will spell out heal. However, if your right hand is accidentally adjusted off to the left a little bit, it will spell out it will spell out geek. I mean, it's appropriate. It's an RPG. It's a geek heal. Whoops. Alright, so we have an idle animation here.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
I mean, that still is a bit of movement around, and I don't like it too much. I might just get rid of, this. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of these animation thingies. What is a better way to do this?
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Maybe I should adjust it a little bit through the main animation just a tad. So instead of, I'm gonna actually counter-animate my own... I'm gonna counter-animate my own animation.
Chance. On the ground. Now. Ground. Now. Now. Actually,
I think maybe we could actually emphasize even that. Like, he is rather still at this point.
Now. Now.
Me.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
Yeah, that's good.
Now.
With a little bit of a jut from the gun, that seems good. Also, we do need to give a little bit more animation to his lines here. Like, he's just... Look at this. There is absolutely nothing happening here. He needs to have a little bit more animation there, too. Yeah. Time for some advertisements in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5-minute advertisement warning. Hopefully that's actually still working. Is there any updates for blah blah blah? Yeah. Mix it up. I want Mix It Up. Give me Mix It Up. Where's Mix It Up? It is here. Any announcement? It doesn't look like there's any updates yet for Mix It Up, which is I'm liking Mix It Up. I'm just hoping that they have some updates here pretty soon.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
Did I miss anybody's message? If I missed somebody's message, you guys make sure I see it. Your ears are clipping through your horns. Yeah, they are. Are they even real? The amount of jank that literally everything of my my characters has, I actually am starting to enjoy, because nothing is meant to be absolutely perfect.
I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you one.
Puka, what are you
Yes.
doing? You better drink some water.
Oh.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Lap, 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 don't get like this. Thank you very much for the reminders of the water and save. So, how's it going? Oh, they're clipping through my head, too. Oh,
Hey,
man.
chat.
Only if it
Why
wasn't
don't
round.
foxes make good thieves?
Blocky.
Because they always get caught with something in their mouth.
Still don't get that joke. Somebody put that in there. Still don't
Puka,
get it.
your puppies.
Right.
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Need the puppy top twist? Yes.
No, no. Here we go, Calvin. I know. Oh my gosh. Puppies. He moved really fast for it. Here. Here, puppy. Yours have treats. There you go. There you go. You have a treat now. You can go back to bed, though. Everybody had treat. You had two. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you had two treat. You had two treat. Daniel. No. Kevin, stop scratching. You're gonna stop scratching. Alright? Stop scratching. What are you... The puppy is now at my leg. What are you doing? Where are you going? There's nothing for you here. You're fluffy and cute, okay? I give you that, but, I mean, you really can't go anywhere from here. Hi. Go lay down or something. There you go. Hi. Here you go, puppy. Are you stuck? Are you now stuck? Are you stuck in here?
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I team up with the guards.
So after writing a poem about your toes, you team up with the guards.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to team up with the guards, while dancing the cha-cha. It's within your power. If the roll is 0-6 or higher, it will be a success. Like a hero.
Wait, hold on. What was the... it needed to be a 0 or a 6? What was the, I gotta find the camera for that. Extra gaming table. Was that a 1? Is that a 1? It's a 1. It's still not working! Darn it! I was hoping that this would start working, but it's not. It is very much not working. Every once in a while, Motion is just like, oh, that doesn't actually work yet. Some of the nodes just aren't quite working. So, Foxo writes a poem about his toes. Oh my gosh. And then, while wearing an ugly dress, he does the Little Miss Piggy Went to Market. And he goes over to one of the city guards. And just like, hey, I wrote a poem about my toes. Wanna hear? And the guard is just like, you're obviously trying to distract me for some reason. And Foxo suddenly gets temporarily arrested for obstructing justice. Really, Foxo, I just okay. Yeah, you didn't do good on that one, bro. You really didn't do good on that one. And bad timing too. They were probably thinking that you were part of the team that was with the demon that's going around using bad puns to hurt people.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. One chance. I'm gonna give you one. Give you one chance. On the ground.
Tobrini is rolling a d20. They are going to I found a time machine. And I get into the time machine, and 1 to 10 doesn't go to the correct timeline, and 11 to 20 is the correct timeline. Let's stream tomorrow, in my imagination. It's within your power. If the roll is 0, 6, or higher, it will be a success.
Oh.
Nailed it.
So Captain Jack's addition on top of that was in my imagination. So you are out in the middle of the street, just hanging out at your steampunk apartment, and you were just like, you know what? What if I had a time machine to get in and go forward in order to do a live stream? Okay, but even the imagination failed. The imagination of that failed. You were just like, oh, this sounds like a great idea, and you just get distracted. Nothing terrible. You just get distracted from actually imagining this. As a matter of fact, you actually start thinking about the past events, and you get stuck in thinking about those past events. So you go not to the correct timeline, and you go into an alternate timeline with your imagination.
Give you one chance. On the ground. Now. 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 Now.
Yeah, that adds a lot better. That does a lot better. Check. So if we have this guy,
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. Now.
yeah, you see that? Just with absolutely no animation, but just a little bit of animation there, does wonders.
One chance. One chance. On the ground. Now.
Me? Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, so here's the problem that I'm having. I don't think that these particles are helping at all either. I'm gonna have to remove a bunch of these guys. I think while we're still in Bulwat, though,
Now.
we're
Me?
gonna
Get on the
move
ground.
him a little bit more,
I think I would
too.
prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Alright, there's something weird happening inside of this idle animation as well. Yeah, right here. Right here is a bit of animation. And I'm thinking that, like, it does... Ah, I see what's going on. Up and then down. Okay. It needs to have a bigger...
Give you one chance. On the ground. Now. One chance.
I'm thinking... I'm gonna try something else a little bit here, too. I'm gonna take this stuff here, and... I want to take all of it and put it over to here. Yeah. And then I want to take all of this, and I want to put this over here.
Hey chat,
And I
I
think that
love
should
looking
help.
at some of the fan art.
On the ground.
Let me look for one.
Ground.
Hey, want to see something cool?
Yeah,
Check out
that
this.
smooths it out so much better. Oh yeah! Hey, Silver Lichen Studios. Oh, that was a really good one. That was a really good one. If I had money for, like, having people do some art, I would totally do that more often. He keeps saying I have one chance over and over. Yeah, he's a forgiving guy, you know. You know what? Adequate, I believe that we need more of these bulls in life, right? People that are just willing to forgive on a whim. Those type of peoples are the best types of peoples. Best. The best. Right? Azathoth, how's it going? Good to see you. I haven't gotten the shout out for Happy Wolf
I
yet
wonder if
today.
they are happy. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Do 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 do.
Some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves.
Alright, we do have a bit of problem with the face at this point. Because I did a little bit of face movement here. But I didn't do a lot. We did the squinting down for when we get hit. But we didn't do opening the eyes when we...
Ah!
Oop, nope. We want this guy and this guy up. And then I think we need these guys a bit more up, like that. And then I feel like these guys need to be opening up to about here. Yeah. We're gonna move these guys a little bit further apart. There we go. Something like that.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Fire at will. I was told that I should probably do something that was a little bit more emphasizing on the fire. So be like more like fire at will. That'd probably do better. Beep, 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 beep. But I don't know if I can believe him. Everything he says is all bull. So I'm not done writing. I'm not done writing this script. I really like that pun. Really like that pun. There it is. Pun demon. I want... Okay, so what do we have for the next few lines? Ground beef. Okay, the camera shakes while he says... camera shakes while saying the word and zooming into her face. Okay, we kind of have that. Camera cuts to the soldiers as they stagger back, saying, "Oh God, the joke! Oh, it's really bad! No, the pun! It hurts!" The older officer looks as though he just took a light punch, but stands tall, saying, "Stay strong, men! Get back on your feet! And fire at will!" Which is kind of what I said. Old man pulls out his pistol and points it at the demon. Demon dodges with style, saying, "Why are you shooting at me? He told you to fire at will." The men curl in further pain. The Minotaur recoils, shutting his eyes in pain. Camera does a close-up on the eyes of the demon as she spots something. Camera zooms in on the officers. His name is Adam. You really shouldn't... You really should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. because atoms make up everything. Oh, she uses. This is where she uses her whip. She whips at Adam and then pulls Adam closer, and then says it to him right in his face in order to make his head explode. Yes, the pun will make them explode in pain. Other officers say, "Oh God, the pain, the cringe." Minotaur opens his eyes. Oh, that's what it says. One of the officers says, "Oh God, I'm in pain," and the demon gets a sly look in her face, saying, "You're in pain." And the Minotaur opens his eyes, going, "No, no, don't!" The demon officer pulls the guard close to her front. "Hello, Empain. I'm Empusa." She stands tall, and then she rolls her eyes back, and she says, "I love bad puns. Curse you, murderer." So, your jokes suck. Now, how would I use that? Because right now, the joke goes... I wouldn't say they're bad. As you can see, people enjoy these jokes a lot. In fact, they are to die for. But, I don't know. Maybe we could do something like, Oh! No, that's what I can do. I got it. He can do his own pun back at him. Ah, that will establish early on that the book can be used by somebody else. Oh, that's a good idea. Ah, okay, so... just like, I love bad puns. Curse you, murderer. And your jokes. They're all a bunch of bull. That's a good... I like that. I like that. Your jokes are just a bunch of bull. And then she could actually wince in pain herself from getting hit from that pun. Ah, I like it. That's a good one right there. Good. Thank you very much. Puns are weapons, yes. Yes, that's what's happening. She is using the puns and weapons. Have you not seen this? Here, I'm gonna show you. I know I've shown a lot of people already on the stream, but it's a quick little video. Where'd it go? Pause the music and then turn on the audio here, and then I can bring this up. Here, watch this.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now.
Hey chat.
Me, get on the ground.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're welcome.
Foxo, you're not any help. Yeah. So that's what's happening there. Went away for after Foxo talked. Oh no. Oh, I'm stupid. Because I hit space.
One chance. On the ground, now.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
And that's all I have right now. But yeah. We're working on that to get that done. At least the first portion of it. So, now what I need to do is... Things are moving weird. Did I get rid of the video? Yeah, I got rid of the video. Okay, good. Let's bring this up and then minimize it. That might help out. Yeah, that helped out. Okay. There's a little bit of a shudder there on the video. I don't know why. Where he turns sideways to get through his shoulders. That was an accident. Because of how I'm animating this, currently, some of this stuff is editable in his own file right now, but this is not editable. Like, I have Impusa in a separate file, so that way I can actually work on each individually without all of the world in the file. Like, I don't need all the world in there. I just need to be like, okay, the street is right here. That's where the street is. That's all I really need to know. And the Impusa is there. That's what she's doing at that moment. And I also have the... Where's the rest of the team? Where is the rest of the team? There's the rest of the SWAT. The SWAT team is right here. They're all one item right now, too. And I was like, I don't want to animate them to let him through. He can just kind of like shoulder through there. And I'm trying to recapture that accident. Like, the way he animated coming through there, I'm like, oh, that was so cool. How do I do that intentionally? As an animator, I'm just like, I should know how to do this, but I don't. I don't know how to make things that cool. It just came about as an accident.
I'm gonna give you...
So now I'm trying to figure out how to do that for other actions in here, such as, you know, I'm going to give you one chance, and then...
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah!
Okay, let's get rid of the SWAT team. We don't need that.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Alright, so this scene is kind of awkward because of the spacing in between it, but I kind of like the spacing. So the spacing doesn't do me too much here. So we need to figure out how we want him to animate here.
Ah!
Let's get rid of those IK bones. We don't need to see those right now.
Back on your hooves.
So what is he doing at this time? Right now, he's kind of adjusting his gun in order to fire proper bullets, because he's got, like, multiple types here. So, not like they're actually... anyways. She's just gonna be like, okay, this one, dodge that one, dodge this one. It's not gonna matter to her. But, wow, it's taking a little while. What are we doing here? Hello? Maybe this was a poor decision to go into textured mode. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. There we go. Much better. Give it a save. Alright, there we go. Now we have some gun bits here. You're okay, Kevin. Quit scratching. Alright, so yeah, he has several different types of bullets here that have different effects. So what else can he be doing at this time when he says, back on your hooves? hooves. Hooves. Hoovy woovies. Quote that I'm not sure many of you know. Little hoovy woovies. Love to touch one. Yeah. Let's see here.
Back on your hooves.
Okay. I'm wanting him to do something. What do I have him do? What do I have him do? He does what? Face, idle, main, okay. Okay, I think one of the problems is that I am stopping again and not having a follow-through and then a recoil. Is that he is coming back to this point right here. And he actually needs to follow through a bit here. And then move this direction. Yeah. So.
Back on your hooves.
Yeah, that helps out a bit. If he were to...
Back on your hooves.
Even it's unperceptible, but it helps. He doesn't stop weirdly.
Back on. Back on your hoop. Back on. Back on your hooves. Back on your hooves.
And then I think we should look down at our gun a little bit here. So we're going to move the head down.
On your hoop.
And I think that needs to be a quick movement. And then... And then maybe a turn to the side here. And then we want to keep that momentum that direction.
Fire!
There we go. And then we want to continue that as a little bit slower.
Fire at will! Fire at will!
There we go. Okay, so
Your
now
hooves. Fire!
now we need to get the face to work in the same actions. Alright, and we want the eyes to look down. Let's do that.
Back on your...
We want to go left and down.
hooves.
Then we want to go off to this side and up. And then I think this one needs to move over just a tad too. There we go.
On your hooves. Back on your hooves. Back on your hooves.
Hey chat. Remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
Fire at will.
There we go. Good. Whoop, nope. Save. There we go. Okay, almost everyone is Priestess here at work. I'm sorry, what? What is that word? I don't know what that word means. Pierce. Pierced? Is it pierced? Processed. Oh. Processed for what? What did you process them for? They've been processed? Oh no. Are they still alive? What does it mean to be processed? Oh, we also need to do the SO at Azathoth, don't we? SO at Azathoth.
Shout out!
Hey Jenna, Buka says you need to follow at Azathoth. Click on it Azathoth's name.
Azathoth's name. Name.
Oh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Hail. Okay.
Fire at will! Fire at will!
Alright, so now I think we're pretty good on the bull for right now. I think so.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we can all have some quality
Ground.
ground. The bull ground.
Alright, I think probably it would be good if... Hold on, let me... Did I put anything on the face? On the body here in this one? I did not. Okay, good. That's good. Alright, face. Get rid of the body. Go to the face again. Good. I think he needs to be thinking a little bit here. Yeah, I think that helps out just a little bit right there. Yeah. Because then, I think it...
The bull got on the ground.
And then his eyes move a little bit, going, what does she mean by that? Like, he's thinking. He's a thinking. So I got my old PC all set up for the living room. Cool. And I'm planning on running couch multiplayer games as alternative things to do for board game names. Ooh, sounds good. Thank you for lurking there, Meryl. You are now in the bed. We don't have an unlurk command, so you are now stuck in comfy. You cannot leave the comfy. I was thinking about that, and I was just like, oh, there's no unlurk command. Oh, well. Haha. I've got stuff like Towerfall, Star Wars, Samurai Gun, and Gurgamouth. Gurgamouth. Set up on it. Gurgamouth. Let's go over to Impusa. We want demon something something something. Pun demon, demon adjustable. Yes, save. Alrighty, Impusa, we need to work a little bit on you, don't we? We need to get you off of textured mode here really quickly. around. Ah, that's where we're at. Okay.
Hey, get on the ground. I think I would prefer.
Let's go ahead and move this fog stuff down a little bit. I feel like geometry location should move down a little bit.
If the bull got on the ground.
And I think maybe the Sulker Souls needs to not be there.
Then we could all have some quality crap.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these Sulker souls and probably use them for something I might do. I'm wondering if when one of these guys dies, if she should suck in their soul. I think that might be a good idea. Instead of the souls being on the book, because the book already has enough particle effects. I think it needs less. So we're going to go ahead and remove the object follow from this guy. And we're going to... Where are you located, by the way? You are located up here. Okay, do you have a... Okay, you do have a geometry node that you need to remove the... Okay, bake to disk. Yeah, we're going to want to remove that. There we go. Good. So we got the shulker thingy, and I'm thinking... move it up here for right now, just as a thing. Be like, hey, don't forget about this. We're going to put you there. And we'll give it a save. Ah, I was saving in the wrong thing again. Use a drinking saw so the souls are grasping at straws. Well, that's a... See, I like the joke. Ugh. I don't know. Don't know. Because ultimately that means I need to make a soul have a body and then shrink it down and animate it trying to grasp at the straw so that the joke can be understood without having to say the joke. Because they actually do need to grasp at the straw, even if it's said. And I'll put it on the back burner. I like it. But I'm not quite sure how to put it in. Or if I want to do all of that. We'll put that on a note. Well, the big action, however, is Killer Bee Black. A delisted game that can only be played locally now. Can't buy officially. And loose stream
Hey
keys.
chat. For air. Wait, what?
What? What? Fire. Oh, for ire. For air? For air. Puka's looking for air. I mean, Foxo's looking for air. Puka's looking for words. Alright, so, Pun Demon. Let's see here. We need... Go to animation, and let's see what we need to do here. Do.
get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, so here, I'm wondering if I should adjust the camera somehow. Because we do have this camera here, but I don't feel like it's proper. So we're going to need to figure out what to do with the camera. The camera doesn't... Camera needs to be adjusted in another file altogether. So we're going to give you a quick save. We're going to go to Pun Team and Animation here. And we need to figure out how we want her to dodge at that moment. Let's go ahead and get rid of the land and the SWAT team. And let's get rid of the sky. We don't need the sky in there for right now either.
Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
There we go. So the camera needs to move around a bit, don't they? Okay, we need focal length and f-stop to be changed a little bit. Focus is there, good. Focus is on Empusa. We do not need any flavored air, Happy Wolf. As Foxo has stated at the very beginning of the stream, fart smell. Flavored air. I think I remember how that started on Jen's streams. Like, that doesn't come from my stream. That came from Jen's streams. Flavored air. Yeah. StarCraft across the universe, boldly going forward, because we can't find reverse. We need some sort of, like, angle on this. Let's bring in the city again. And let's figure out how we want this to go. We're gonna need a... We're gonna need an angle on this. But I don't know what type of angle. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I want to face this way. Like, I feel like it needs to be this way, so that way it has that, you know, like, that dynamic of fighting against him and fighting against her. This side and then that side, that type of dynamic in the dialogue. I think that would probably be best. So let's go ahead and make sure that we face this direction. We're gonna have some extra items there, the stand and whatnot, because right now the front of this building is looking really bare. So we're definitely gonna have to add stuff onto this city. We are importing the city, so we're gonna have to pull in stuff, put in stuff in the other file. But... I got it. What if the camera is moving towards them? Okay. So it moves a little bit back from Empusa here. And I think it would be best if this thing was rotated a little bit. Yeah. So if we rotate you just a little bit like this, and then we kind of like just follow along with her as she moves about, but the camera kind of moves back. Alright, video editing. We need from here. Let's give it a quick save there. Save, and we need to figure out when that line comes in at one point. Let's open another Blender here. And we want to bring in the... video editing. Here we go. So... Ah! Nope. This isn't the right one. Why doesn't it here? I'm gonna need it open anyways, too. So I'm gonna need it yet open another file. Where is this audio? File. Is it in Bulwhat? Where is this audio? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Okay, you start. You start at frame 2541. 2541. Let's do that. Minimize you, and I need to bring you in. 2541. 2541. And yeah. 2541. We want to bring in Pun, fire at will. Shift S. Yes. Okay, cut it here, and then this one I just want to increase the audio exponent. Super. Woo. And then we want to take this guy, set the volume there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so 2541, give this demon adjustable in there as well. That one we're going to keep on open. 2541, enter. Bring in the pun. This one doesn't actually need it. So we're just going to go ahead and exit out of this one. Don't save.
Hey chat. Puka, warning, warning, sleepy and snarky sided within 10 miles.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
I actually needed that file. Ah! Okay, save that one. Exit out of you. Go to this one. This is Demon Adjustable 2541. This is the one I...
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Okay. Alright, so we need to move from this position into another position rather quickly, and then we need to catch up to the camera here as the line is being said. Is it about It's about damn time. About damn time. Got any propane or propane accessories? And the jokes, Foxo attempted without knowing what it's about. For air? Looking for air. Alright, Impusa, we need some main animation stuff here. Alright, so we need to go from you into idle. Here we go.
Then we can all have some quality ground beef. Said,
Okay, and then we need to move from one pose to the next rather quickly. What? So we go from here. We go from here to another position. To there about, and then I kind of want to take all of this except the base bone here. Kind of just do a rotate and grab. Or, no, actually, I don't. Oof, okay. Want to move it up. And rotate. And then you need to unrotate, and then you need to ungrab. You need to unrotate. Yes. Okay, that's better. And I want her to kind of like do that. Sounds good.
Papa
Lisa,
listening
who
just
does
for
what?
soup.
Oh, hey!
They also wanted to say 41 months of supporting Puka and trying to steal his soul, and he gave me cyst.
That's a lot of months, yo. Yes, a lot of months. Ups. Systups. Gave you sister, right? Gave you sister. It gave you the sister. Do 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 do. I do want to get rid of the IK bones. Why are these not? Digileg. Digileg, that's what we need. Right here. Lockrock scale, good. Yeah. So, at the end of this, what I'm thinking is that we do capture them, and then we hand them off to you. If I hadn't said this before, we are going to be, capturing her into like a toaster, and then handing the toaster off to you. Oh, Gojo, hello. Sorry, I did not see your message, Gojo. Welcome on in. Doo-doo. Toaster? Yes. It's gonna be, she's gonna be injured with all of the puns that I give her. So we're gonna be, me and her are gonna have a pun off. And, there's going to be one instance where I do several puns in a rather quick succession. And she's going to be...
Deploy all units! Charge!
Yeah. And then we'll capture inside of her toaster like Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Yeah. Who the win? Who is the win? The person staying mostly out of the fray will be more than likely the winner. It's looking like, ooh, someone just got a health back. That might change things up a little bit. Oh no, I exploded! Oh, no, Becca got, I think that's, or if I can bring it up for myself. No, that's Hell's. Hellspawn is the winner. Congratulations. Welcome on in. No. Welcome on in, Ray. How's it going? Good to see ya. But yeah, Hellspawn is the winners. He's the winners. Yeah, good pun off. Can't end animation about puns without having a good pun off, right? Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. There we go. Bring this one up as well. Clap, clap. So, this doesn't look right. I gotta go into the textured mode here really quickly to figure out what the hell is happening. I don't like how this is moving. I may have to adjust how these legs work, because this is not working the way I want it to. Do 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 do. Yeah, what is happening with this guy?
Hey chat. Remember to do Puka the follow. He is here every week.
Now, if I were to... I'm going to set this up as a Lock Rock scale there. But I'm going to try something here. I'm not sure. Let's do a median point on global. Rotate X or Z 180. Alright, still we have that same problem. So we got to figure out exactly why you ain't working properly. Individual origins, local... Okay, that might be one of the problems, though. Okay. We'll do that instead. Yeah, we'll just lift the foot up to a certain point so that it can do that. Because I was trying to do one thing, and it's not quite doing it. So we'll just do that. Yeah, that will do much better. And then we'll continue rotating this guy a little bit like that. Yeah. Much better. Alright, much better. Alright, so now we need to get it to actually pose properly. I'm thinking that these legs actually just need to kind of, like, move back a bit. Because it needs to actually stretch its pose a bit here, too. Seems good. Then we can put you here. I want to put you there. Yes, yes, yes. Rotate you down a bit here, too. Good. Keep rotating. Oh, that really got actually. That one actually got me. I guess I was concentrating a little too hard. That one was good. Well done, Unknown. Since I caught a stream. How are you, Puka? Doing well. Moth, hey! Oh! For a moment there, I thought that was Hopless Snake. Since you have the same color of pink. How you doing? Good to see ya. 4th place! Now we have a full stand, don't we? Have a full stand. Let's do the thingy. There it goes. Now a full stand of people. Azathoth on 3rd, and Moth is Immortal on the 4th, off the podium. Dungeon Keeper Tango. Alright, let's go to Dungeon Keeper Tango. I think we can bring up... Which one is Dungeon Tango?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
It helps if I spell Tango correct. 110 is the number. 110. There we go. And then we can go to VRM. Should be set up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't have my other stuff on. That's right. We want goggles and gun harness. There we go. Much better. Kind of a combo of Tango old and new. Since Tango's in that steampunk era. Wait, is he still in that steampunk era? I think he is. Moving soon. Moving far, moving near. Like, are you staying kind of like in the same area, just a better house? Or are you like moving way to another Fiji? Just like, let's go to the opposite side of the globe. Fiji. He is in Life Series era now. Okay. Oh, Ray, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, you could be evil too. You could be Evil X as well, Ray, if you wanted to. We have up the stream avatars for everybody to edit. Stream avatars. Is that a command? Oh yeah! All these little guys. There we go. Why is there a link? Oh, right, because I made stuff. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. You can edit yours down on the bottom of the stream or in mobile there by clicking on SA. There should be a little SA thing that you can click on. Alright, so is it turny enough? Not really. I don't like it. I think maybe the arm needs to go across the chest. I don't like quite how it is right now. There we go, and then maybe there. This one pose of animation is like apparently super difficult to get, and I don't know why. I guess because I don't tend to really push my poses that much. And there's that problem there too. Like, I need to actually seriously keep on pushing my poses is what I need to do. Like, pushing the animation a little bit harder. There we go. Alright. Okay.
What?
So, she needs to go through, like, a series of poses like this. And then she needs to dodge all of the lasers that are coming at her. But let's figure out how we transition from one to the other. And I also need to go to that pose and then also kind of like push it further. Like I need to push the pose and then I need to keep on pushing the pose. So we go to that guy, but we also kind of need to let some of this linger as though she's moving to it, even if it's rather quick in its motion. And I actually kind of need it to be even quicker, too. So let's go ahead and get a little bit of this guy in the... move you back a bit. Do.
Hey chat,
Hmm.
you should thank the mods in chat. I think they're cool.
Do you now?
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
But that was too soft.
These still need to stay in place, even after we move a little bit here. Nope, not like that. Yeah, these two definitely need to move back a bit here. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. This little bit of movement here needs to actually happen. I feel like it still needs to kind of rotate forward. There we go. And then
Hey
this
Chad,
kind of needs to
wanna
move
hear a joke?
down.
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up.
Tap. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now we need to push it further. So we need to actually hold the pose and kind of like move forward a bit with it. So now we kind of move the body forward and up a bit and rotate backwards as we rotate this backwards too. And rotate you this way. Yes, and then you can rotate down, up. There we go. And then we want you to kind of like move out.
Hey Puka, L6
Yes.
wants to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you.
Okay.
What's a skeleton's favorite food? Ribs.
Feels good. You know what? No, that doesn't end there. I want to add that in. Copy. That is being added into... Where's my notepad? Notepad. And we want Foxo messages. We're going to add that in as one of the current messages there, too. Ribs! What's a skeleton's favorite food? Ribs! Ribs! Okay, seems good. And then... go, and then we want to keep on bringing that up. And behind us. Seems good. And then maybe... that side. Maybe it'll look better as we move into the next pose, because we do kind of need to do several of these. And then, actually, I think it'd be best if this guy kind of moved with it.
What?
Good, good, good. Okay, that feels a lot better. Tons better.
What? What?
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I write a poem for the spy.
For the spy. Why are you
Foxo is
writing all
rolling a
these
D20.
poems?
They're going to write a poem for the spy in a ballroom with tons of guests. That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. If your target isn't 18, good luck.
7.
Nailed it.
Math is not doing good on the nodes there. So, Foxo first wrote a poem about his toes, the Little Miss Piggy, and then he tried to get the guards to join in his poem. He was like, we need people into this poem. And the guards are just like, you're trying to distract us from some sort of conspiracy theory. So, he gets arrested, but he escapes. He escapes and he rushes into a crowded ballroom, nonetheless. And Foxo gets up on stage, grabs the mic, and like, hey, guys, I want to tell you a poem.
Hey, chat.
Poem.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Funny. And The guards also rush in and see Foxo on stage about to give a poem. And Foxo is just like, this poem is about a spy. And he starts off, I was a spy once. Isn't that cool? Guys. And the guards are a lot more concerned about this potential distraction that this Foxo is actually being some sort of like spy and keeping the guards from doing their duties. Oh no. It wasn't even a poem. It was just like an admittance. Good golly. Yeah, that's better. Just tilting that a little bit does a lot too. There we go. And then this one needs a little bit more rotation. Wah! Not that much rotation. Just a little bit. Right there. Okay, so dodge 1, and then it needs to do a dodge 2. So we need to go voomp into another direction. Whoop. Okay, and then I feel like they need to kind of like go to a circle in this thing. So she's moving upwards, kind of like in this arc here. She needs to continue that arc by going in this direction over this way. So let's unrotate and move you over here. And I feel like you're gonna start off kind of tilted off in this direction here. And then I actually kind of want to do a grab on all of these here. Ah, nope. Not on all of them. That one. Okay, grab. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. So, we're going to... How do we want to dodge this? I think maybe... Do we want to do a handstand? That might be a good idea, but that's because that's kind of in the same direction as what we're heading. So we may have to do a midway pose to make sure that it's all going in the right direction. Or we can actually just do a flip of this. So we want to end up there, okay? We want to end up there, but I think... what we could do is we're gonna do this. So midway through this, we do kind of just a movement in this direction, like this way. And then a couple frames that way. Yeah, that's good. Even just that is kind of good. I like that. And then... I think probably the best thing to do at this point is to kind of like, just get you ability to stand like that. Okay, so there. We're gonna go there. That seems pretty good. We're gonna do that. However, I think we're gonna again start the tail off like at this point here. And then we want to move the legs up extremely. Unrotate. Yeah, there we go. Okay, go there. And then go there. And then I just want to make sure all of them are on that point. Good. And then this one kind of needs to just rotate back a little bit more. Good. And then we're going to put this hand there. And I want this chain thingy to kind of like rest on the ground. So we're gonna put a lock rock scale for this guy there. And then we're gonna just duplicate this back over a few frames to there. So that way when we land, we can just kind of like move this into position. There we go. Do that. So now the chain thingy is resting on the ground. And then she needs to kind of like continue this momentum. Downward. What? Downward? Like that. And then this kind of needs to, as per normal, kind of like a curl up a bit. Or down. And then there we go. Give it a save. Yeah, that does well. And then we need to... Oh, wait, we need to take that tail back. That's right. Yeah. I misspoke here. So this actually needs to... You need to be moving down and rotating up this way. Okay. And then now you all need to go this direction.
Hey
To
chat,
there.
this statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
Grammatically fully. Grammatically fully. Save.
Why?
Oh, a treat. For me.
Why?
I love dragon eggs and berries. Om nom nom. So good.
Seems good. We still need to kind of like move you in a downward direction along with these guys to move upward and outward and moving downward and then outward. Nope. Outward. Outward. There we go. And then you actually need to move a little bit more inward, I'm thinking. Yeah. we'll do you there instead. And then this guy can rotate up a little bit more. There we go. Give it a save. Thank you for giving Foxo some eggs and berries. He's always loving those.
Why are you shooting?
Okay, so I like the initial movement to here.
Why are you...
But the slow paced at this point actually doesn't feel quite right. I might actually want to take this tail and move it in this direction. Okay, so let's see how that does.
Why are you... Why are you shooting? Why? Why?
I think maybe this leg needs to kind of like move back. I don't know. Which way are you bending? You need to bend not in that direction. Thank you very much.
Why are you shooting?
Ah, that is a problem. Okay, let's figure out this guy. I think this needs to have the same rotation as this one over here.
What? Why? 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 Why are you Why are you
There we go.
Why?
That feels
Why?
better.
Why? Why? Why are you shooting at me? Why are you... Why...
Maybe I shouldn't pull back. Maybe I should push forward. That might be the problem.
Why are you... 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 Why are you...
Ah.
Why are you... Why... Why are you... Why are you... Why are you shooting at... Why are you... Why are you... Why are you... Why are you... Why are you shooting... Why are you... Why are you... Why are you...
That does
Why-
a lot better. Okay. Okay, so now we have, like, a rotation from one to the
Why-
next to the other.
Why are you...
That seems pretty good. And then we need the third motion here, because we need to be dodging that one, and then that
Why are you
one.
shooting... Why are you... Why... Why are you... Why are you... Why are you shooting...
Okay, and then we probably need another bit of rotation here, too.
Hey Jack.
Why are you...
Poopa won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 23.
23, which one's that? What are you doing, Kevin? For goodness sakes, lay down. You're a good girl. Yeah, you are. There you go. Goodness sakes. 23, did it say? What is outfit number 23? I don't even know. 23. Oh, it's hula. It's my hula outfit. I have a hula outfit. It's good for the summer. Very good for the summer. Okay, and then I want to continue this rotation to here.
Why are you shooting?
Okay, and now we need to go to here and set up the pose. Okay, I want to take all of these and just kind of like do a grab on everything. Whoop, nope, no, not on everything. There. Something about this doesn't seem right. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting? Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that.
Why are you shooting at me? Are you shooting? Why are you shooting? Are you shooting? Are you shooting?
Yes, why are you shooting at her? Is it because you are missing her? Oh. Very good. I like it.
Why are you?
So
Oh.
pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Blue night follow.
Why are you shooting?
Now, there's a little bit still of a problem on this movement here, and I think it actually needs to be a location problem here. Let's take care of the location here and here.
Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting?
Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Much better. Much better. Maybe
Hey, chat.
what I should do is...
I bet Poopa is munching on some Pepperjack Cheez-Its. What do you
Actually,
like
I'm
to
not.
munch on? Nom nom.
I'm actually munching on some goldfish.
Why are you shooting?
Okay, I think that'll help out some.
Why are you?
And then we want to continue that movement here. Maybe if I continue the movement, it'll start to feel a little bit better. Because right now, it definitely does not. I'm still trying to figure out why not.
Hey. Why are you shooting at me?
Okay, and then... No, this one. There we go. Or do we want to go that way? I'm gonna go this way. We might go that way and outward. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best there, but there is still a little bit here. Like, I think maybe if this leg kind of like shoots out here, and this leg kind of like comes down as well, it might help out that whole situation. I know it's moving fast, but sometimes people really see that type of stuff. Move that down. Yeah.
Are you shooting? Are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me?
That's much better. That's much, much, much better. That's a really quick section, but I feel like that warrants a little bit of extra movement there. And these kind of need to, like, stick a little bit sooner, though.
Quick Fade just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Are you shooting? Are you shooting at? Are you shooting at me?
That's good.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Maybe up higher, possibly. Possibly.
are you shooting at me? After
That's better. That's definitely better.
why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said.
Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me?
That's good. I like that.
After
I think one more pose, kind of two more poses, and it'll work.
why are you shooting at me? After all, shooting at me. After all.
I think well, almost. We need the camera to kind of like end at a point where she's right up in its face, and I think it's best if I just do a little bit more animation on her and then get the camera to move.
After
So let's go ahead, do this, and then get you into a little bit milder pose. Alrighty, how do we get you into this position now, too? I think we're gonna take these guys and kind of just like move them up a little bit first. Kind of like do a small hop. Yeah, something like that. We need local.
Hey chat,
Yes.
it's why Deep Hold Liquids in Discord run, like in Phoenix 2025.
Gonna want this guy to kind of like jump to the other side. Oh, we want this. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. To that side, kind of like that. Gonna want you to move sooner. I want you to also move to this side a bit. I got an idea.
Puka, your
I got an
puppies.
idea.
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Puppies. Let me get him some treats. Let's go back to that. Let's see here. Now that puppy is up for some treats. Let's see if they're completely out, though. Well, that one's completely out. Come here. Nick, come on. Eventually I'll hit them. Nope. Well, they're up. They might find them. Ah, there we go. We found them. We found them. And then I keep that needs one. It's right there by your head. You can do that. I know I got one on screen. Right here. Right here. Right off camera. You got them. You got some fish. No. I know you're that ugly puppy. You're gonna just steal his treat? Heap is gonna steal Akila's treat. How rude. No, you're a good puppy, Joe. Go back to the seat. You might find a couple others. No, not that. We want to do this, and then do this. And then we want those two to be there. Body actually does need to lag behind just a little bit. And this one kind of needs to lean forward a bit. Oh. Yeah, we're off camera right now, so we need to pose off. Okay, this foot is landed. This foot needs to land. Or no, it is landed. Oh, okay. I see what optical illusion is happening. Okay. Nope, that's not the hand. This is the hand. There it is. Think nope, you are, nope, you are not, you're the right one. Nope, that's a squeeze. I don't want squeeze. There we go. There we go. Much better. That's better. That's much better. And then Lock Rock Scale. Kind of need to get these guys up and prepared for that. Uh-oh, we may need to take the puppy out. Hey, baby orca, how's it going? Well, you need to go outside, pup? You're just gonna come over here, but you're not gonna tell me if you need to go outside. You need to go outside? Well, you do need to go outside. Okay. Well, let's quickly take the puppies outside. Nervous and messed up sleep schedule again. Well, know that there's a little puppy here. Nope. Know that there's a little puppy right here. Look at that little sweet thing. Oh my gosh. You sneezed on him. Congratulations. You're a good puppy. I know, yes you got. Yeah. Okay, let's go outside. Now let's go outside. BRB. We will be right back.
Hey chat. 12356789, you're welcome.
Wheel. Look. Do 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 do. Grab myself a snack too, and since it's Crinkles, of course it's gonna get his attention. Crinkle, 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 right? Puppy, puppy, puppy. So, I do want to check something on motion here. There should be a I'm wondering if there's a little bit more interaction stuff on some of the Plinko stuff, because we now have the ability to bring in the person's name. Let's take a look at some of this stuff. So, on here, there's tons of things. And inside the toys, at least, there should be... Hi. Ooh, puppy claws. Ooh, safe. Thank you for the reminder. If I grab a cheese snack, there's always one key that's like, snap me. Snap me. Lucky cat dropper. So we have Plinko here, but it does not actually do anything other than just the ball itself. It does not look like there's a slot yet for the cat droppers to put in those yet. There is, however, the ability to put stuff in for, like, say, redoing objects and putting those in with names. I wish there was a way to do that for the small little balls. But it doesn't look like it just yet. Eventually, though, I think it will. Eventually. Alright, minimize you. I do want to get something like a marbles on stream type thing, but something that I've created myself. And actually, I want to get like a whole little like area that people can put in commands in order to try and help themselves out. Like your little box that's tumbling through the little doohickey. It pops out certain like triggers, like a pinball machine that you can activate through commands. That would be cool. And since there's a delay, it would be kind of fair. Pinball on stream? I mean, kinda. But I'd have to redo the entire Steampunk parts store. And that's what I kind of want to do. I want to redo it. And also put in like a sort of a game area. We'll have to figure out how to do that. Right now, I got too many projects going on, such as this one. Nope, not that one. Alright, how do I want to pose you? So I want to kind of down on the ground.
After all,
The arms are the problem here, and I'm not sure exactly how I want to move them. Do I want to move them straight out? Do I want them on the elbows?
Hey, chat. You can
Hmm.
be cool, but can you be cool as a cool Foxo D?
Foxo D. Goes to Foxo B. Or C. Or E. That's better. I think maybe this one can be on its elbow, and this one might actually want to be out a little bit further. In further, rather. Yeah, we'll move you in further. That seems like a good idea. There you go.
After all, he said.
Look at this good little girl. Look, good little girl is all curled up. What a cute little puppy.
After all, he said. After all, he said.
Oop, nope. Hey, Atom Mix. How's it going? Shake the head a little and make a... What is your graphics card? My graphics card? My graphics card is NVIDIA 360? I can't recall exactly what it is. Let's do a system information. I'm gonna grab you. Get him. Get him. Well, that didn't work out right. Get out. There we go. Oh, components, display, 70. Okay, 370. That's what I'm using. And let me tell you, I'm using it to its limits. Because currently, we are in this entire area here. See this? It's currently all being rendered. Along with the avatar that's right here. Not wrong focus. There. Aha! That focus. And the other things on there, such as the little guys down at the bottom. In a prism with your phone? Well, I haven't done much animation on my phone. Well, no. I have to say, I have done animation on my phone. I have done animation on my phone because there is an application that I try to tell people about is Google Remote Desktop. It is a fantastic little program that allows me to connect to my own computer. So I have literally done animations while on my phone. It's just like, I can't get home and I want to work on this animation, or I would need to do somebody's thumbnail. I've done somebody's thumbnail completely on my phone. It's just like, plop, 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 done. And it's a very useful program. So yeah, I have done animations on my phone before. It's just been connected to my computer.
Puka. And Baby Orchid is reminding you that water is better for you.
Wado!
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Thank you, Baby Orc. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, actually, I want to go to another outfit. Let's go to... Let's make a random outfit, shall we? Random. Random outfit. What are we gonna get? We are getting 180. Oh, gosh. Well... Pantaloons are apparently not a part of this outfit.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks
80.
prettier. Outfit change.
Yep. See that one. Lace high. There we go. Well, there's the peach blossom one. How do you make that? AI Talks Fixer? It is from Motion. I'm wondering if, I don't think... If I did Motion... Is it gonna talk inside of YouTube as well? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's go to bot. Can bot copy message and then paste? Are you gonna talk in both? Yeah, there you go. Then it will talk in both versions. There we go. Because I don't have a bot perfectly set up for YouTube. But Motion! Motion is a program that does all of this stuff. And inside Motion, we focus on this guy here. We're gonna go to here, and all of Foxo comes in through here. So, well, no, that's the roll d20. My bad. My bad. Wrong one. This one here. Okay, Foxo reads text. So literally, the text comes in through here and through here if there's a second line coming on, and depending on how I want the camera to go, it goes through these guys little here. And it both displays the text, and this is the one that says, hey, read this text. So literally, it just goes from here straight to this node right here, and it just talks. All the rest of these around here, that's all just telling what the camera does. Like, oh, I want the camera to move to here. Oh, I want the text to also display. But this guy right here, that's all it is. It's just like, Puka, and Baby Orca, and you can see some of the text being displayed here of the last thing that was displayed. A Baby Orca is reading, telling you to do water, and you can kind of see what came up last was gotta keep you hydrated or dehydrated. And then it goes to my automatic default camera. Stuff. Blender is
Hey,
hard
chat.
to use. As a
What's
matter
a
of
skeleton's
fact,
favorite food? Ribs.
oh my gosh! I literally just added that one in there. I literally just added that in there. Adam, you are on
Hey, Puka.
YouTube.
Hop listening once to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you. Do you know when pun becomes dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Very good. We need to add that to Foxo as well. You are on YouTube, Adam. There is my very first tutorial on how to get used to Blender. It's there to help you move around stuff, and it will, along the way, you'll have a thumbnail for your YouTube videos that you can use. So while you're there on my channel, you can also see the latest upload. And for you, everybody on Twitch, YouTube, I'll put up a link there. I love Twitch. It has a lot easier interactions. YouTube does not. YouTube has, like, barely any interactions. Oh my gosh, the amount of stuff that Twitch can do. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I think maybe... maybe we move this guy to here. I'm thinking we move this guy over to there. And I think maybe we keep it off in that direction a little bit. Yeah, a lot of it, a little bit,
Hey,
and
chat.
then...
Oh, you. Did I say right?
No, you did not. You. It's supposed to be oh, whoa. Or ooh. No, it's OU. Yeah, it's supposed to be oh, whoa. Yeah, you did not get it. You did not get it right. Try again, Foxo.
After all, he said.
Luke Animations, how's it going? Let's do an SO for you. SO at Luke Animations.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Luke Animations. Click on at Luke Animations' name.
After all, he said.
I think maybe.
After all, he said. Fire. Said. Fire. Said. Fire. At will. Will. At will.
go. Doing it. Working more on my own personal animation. Because I want to try and get this Pun Demon animation working. Or moving along as much as I can. And we're getting through one section of it that's pose heavy. Because she's going to be being fired at by this Minotaur here. And then pose,
Why are you shooting
pose.
at me? After all, he said.
And currently, like, we have a bit of it going. Yeah. I just love that. Yeah. It's looking good. I like this. Snarly? She's so snarly. I like that expression. She is so snarly. Ah, I like it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. You haven't heard her yet.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now.
Me? Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
So, we need to do that. Let's get rid of this. And bring it back on the music. Desktop! And so that's what we're animating right now, is what we left off on. Back on your hooves. Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said.
Fire at will. No, well, I voiced the Minotaur. I pitched it down a little bit. But yeah, the Minotaur is me. The other one is, Seiyu Lily. I wonder if, I can do that right. S-O at Seiyu Lily. I'm hoping that I'm spelling this right.
Shout out!
Yeah, I got it
All the
right!
flowers are in bloom this petal. No, why, it's Lily. Say you, say me. Say you for always. That's the way it should be.
Yeah, I spelled it right. Say you, say me. Say you for always. That's the way it should be. So, yeah, we are getting through this portion where we need to do a bunch of lasers and stuff forth that she's actually dodging, which is what she's doing. So now, I need to do this. So I think maybe we can almost change the camera here in a minute.
After all, he said.
And then I want to move up and rotate this way. There. To there, to there. And then
Fire
at will. Fire. At fire.
Fire at
Will. Fire at will. Thank you for lurking there, baby orca. Now you're trapped and comfy. There is no unlurk command. Enjoy the bed. No unlurk, you are trapped and comfy. So she's like your cousin? Actually, no. She is a sister to Baby Orca. Not Baby Orca. No! That Hopless the snake. S-O. At Hop... Oh, there she's in, chat. There you go.
Shout out.
Slither by a hopless nag. They got no hops but do if content. Batten down the hatches of your sheath, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
Burning type of snack. Even if you're not. Oh no. Almost the same. The shower before I fall asleep. Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, it is kind of difficult.
Will.
And then I think maybe it's best if we kind of get a little bit lower and turn even further. Yes.
At will.
And then
Hey chat.
we want to move down even further.
The work that Puka does in Blender usually has some form of shader nodes or geometry nodes. They are very fun. You could send him some nodes you have created too on Blue Sky.
I always like to see what people are doing. Sending out your nodes is kind of like I love seeing the work that people do out there on Twitter, because I have no idea how some people do some of this geometry stuff or any of this shader stuff. Like I'm in awe of what people can do. It's utterly complicated. Like, I understand some math, but the level of math that they use for some of these nodes is out of this world.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will. Fire.
I think...
Fire at will.
Does that actually translate well?
Fire at will.
Yeah, that does. Okay, good.
Fire at will.
Alright. Good. Now let's go ahead and get that tail waggling. Okay, and then we want to just take this guy and kind of like rotate it off to one side. To there. And then maybe do an extreme, so that way when we kind of like offset it a bit, it'll be okay. Okay, and then we rotate it back to the other side again. Do an extreme. And then we just copy this over. At that point there too. Okay, and then put you there. Right there is the other one, and then we can start staggering the bones a little bit. Alrighty, so what we want to do is for this section here, I want to stagger it a certain amount. And then I don't want to do that bone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Well, he said, fire at will.
That gives that tail a lot more life whenever you stagger it. It's just amazing what a little bit of a stagger will do. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. One. We just want a little bit of stagger because these ones are really close together. A couple on the last one, yeah.
After all, he said.
Yeah, that's good. I like that one. Almost the same. Minotaur is called Will. Well, we could. We could. I have his last name because I accidentally misspelled the word SWAT as Watt. And Watt is not a bad idea for a character inside of a steampunk era. Like you're measuring things in watts. So maybe his name can be Will Watt. That would be good. We're gonna call him Will Watt. I like that. What camera angle on your is better? Makes sense. What? That camera angle on your currently on is better. Yes, it will turn to that. But the reason I did all of that outside is because I'm actually trying to do a bunch of instances. So the way I'm doing this is probably the better way. Because this is the file only for her animation and the book. Because all of this is actually instanced. All of this right here. I need to go over to open recent Pun Demon. Don't save. This save is the one that kind of brings all of the instanced stuff together. So now she's the instanced one, and also so is Will Watt over here. Will Watt, and so is the entire city. So we now have a setup for the city. And this is where I'm actually controlling the camera angle at. And then I want to bring in Fire at Will. Fire at, and then where is her animation stuff? You're not gonna show me, are you? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I'm gonna have to... Right. My bad. Okay, save that. I need to go back into here. Demon adjustable. Alright, I need to hit tab first, because we're in edit mode here. If I hit tab, it then realizes all of those animations there. And then we can do a save. Then everything will show back up over on the Pun Demon side. There we go. I forgot to check to see. Fire at... Okay, fire at Will. I think it's right. It's close, but I don't need it to be exact right now, but right there.
After all, he said. After all, he said.
We're gonna cut it here and also increase this a bit. Yep.
Fire at
And we want this one to be there. And then you can be up a little bit. We're going to put you at 2.4.
fire at will.
There we go.
Why are you shooting at me?
Okay, so this is the tricky part that I want to do. I want to get the camera to sort of move with her. So we're going to start off here. Let's go to layout. And we want the camera to sort of move with her, but also move backwards. And I think it would be good if the camera moved backwards to a normal degree about right here. So we're going to move backwards a little bit to here. And then put the focal length and the f-stop in there too, just to help out a little bit. So I want the camera to follow her up here.
Hey chat. Anyone got some eggies? Or possibly some berries? I got the
Eggies
munchies
and berries.
some.
Whoa. Okay. You need to slow the hell on down there, camera. Let's do a lock rock scale on you. So this will follow her up. Yeah, it follows her up. Let's get rid of the city for right now, because we don't quite need that. Get rid of the city, and that should help out our... Yeah, that helps out our frame rate a lot. Up. And then we want to follow her up a bit here too. That hand definitely needs to not pass through the torso. Okay, and then, yeah, the camera needs to follow up. And, well, maybe a little, that's maybe a little too premature on the following there. Okay, we're gonna go to there with it, and then follow her over to there. Okay, seems about right. So we want to follow her this way, and then follow her that way. Or actually, we need to follow her up a little bit too. Up. So we need to go this way, and then up and over. Up. Why don't you move up? I said up. There we go. Do we have rotation? Yes, we do. We have rotation and location. Good. And now we need to move down with her a little bit. Up to this point. There we go. Move down with her. And then slide into place here. Okay. We want to move down with the camera here and move over. Good. Yep, and she kind of fills up that space there. Actually. That seems good. Yep, and then... Kind of. I do like the camera moving up instead of down, because we kind of move down and then we kind of move up. So we might want to move up and to the left, honestly. But I think we need to move to the right as we turn to the left. A little too high, maybe? Or actually, we can just change the focus, actually. So I think maybe we change from here to here.
He's shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me, after all?
And then here comes the big movement here. Kinda need to move back and to here. And then I do notice that we do have a slight problem of the focus, and we're gonna have to do that throughout this scene here. You need to follow her. We're gonna focus on the head, at least. Okay, and then we want to go over to here. And down, good. Back from a sneaky nap. Oh, welcome back. How bad is the pun that will down her? It's multiple puns, and it has to be in quick succession. They're gonna be some hidden puns, actually. So, it's gonna look like she has the upper hand, but then Puka is gonna come back with some sneaky puns, as it were. Ones that she did not notice. And then here to here. Ah! Where'd you go? Come back here. There we go. I might want to do a little bit of out of focus and then in focus. Here.
Luke Animations is rolling a D20. They are going to meet Rizharov in the apartments above Puka's steampunk parts store.
Are you going to do what?
It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer.
11 or higher?
16. Nailed it.
So before all this catastrophe happens... she actually is just a normal customer inside of my store. You're both in there. And I happen to see you in there, and I'm just bored watching my monitor while you successfully conversate with Impusa. Her name is Impusa. She is a puncubus. And the problem is, do you enjoy her terrible puns? Because, as was stated in a voice clip, let me go over to here. I want to go to Seo Lily's page, and I think I have. Do I have the? No, I do not. Let's put on desktop audio here. Desktop audio. And we want on this. Where is it at? Bad puns.
I love bad puns.
A puncubus, yes. She is a puncubus. Not a succubus.
I agree, it's pretty.
Pretty low. Oh, here. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to up that. Try that again. That's a replay button.
I love bad puns.
That is one of those lines. I think that one's probably the better of the two. There is another one in here.
I love bad puns.
That one's just delivered without the giggle on it. I think the laugh definitely helps on top of that. Oh, she kills people with bad puns. That's what she does.
Hey, chat. I can't read that well, but Puka did read to me the Guardian Blue fanfic of Zootopia. Have you
Yep.
read it?
It's a good story. One of those stories. It's just like, oh, it's a Zootopia fanfic. Why am I reading this? Why am I starting to read this? It was good. I was super surprised. I was fully against actually reading it. It was good. Shift S, selection the cursor, that there, and I might actually pull it back a little bit first. Yeah, I might pull it back first and then push it forward. So that, like, she gets out of focus and then comes into focus.
After all, he said, fire at will.
Probably something that deserves punishment. Ah! I don't know. Me and Vera are gonna be like using a Ghostbusters jury-rigged toaster in order to capture her. All right, so we have, I think, most of the
have some
quality.
Fire at will.
So now his name is Will Watt. I like that, Will Watt.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said,
Fire at will. So this book needs to follow along with her as she does that, and then, actually I have this camera stopping. Whoops. This camera needs to keep on moving. Uh-oh. Hold on.
fire at will.
What is happening on the scene action? I don't see what a... Volume... Pun Demon Fire. Oh. Okay. That's there. Why is that there? I don't quite understand what's happening on this guy. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. Any hoozles.
At will.
Okay, so the camera needs to be super dramatic at this point.
After all, he said.
Alright, so we do want the camera to not quite be in front of her when she jumps forward. I think it should be here.
After all, he said, fire. At
Oh, that's the video editing. That's what that is. I have the video editor. So I have a scene. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay.
will.
Actually,
Will.
very good.
Ground beef.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
And then let's bring in the land and see how that looks.
Ah! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Oh, that looks awesome. Ah! I do think we need to do a little bit more with the rotation of the camera, though.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Maybe either that or just having it turned a little bit might be okay. I think actually the movement...
Ah!
I don't know.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at
And I might want to push in a little bit harder even. Like so. And then pull back the lens here. And... do I want less f-stop here? Maybe.
at will.
Okay, and probably even back a little bit more still, even there. Yeah.
At will.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
That's good. That's good camera movement. I like
Back
that.
on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Good. I like that. Alright, let's do a little bit more on... now that we have the camera movement on that. At this point, it starts to get a little bit more tedious because we need to start doing a bit more with the SWAT team. At that point, when she does that joke, there are several that need to collapse. Not explode in a bloody mist like she's going to do with the last two. But there's several of them that need to collapse. So I need to actually consider how many SWAT team people are actually there, how many collapse, what 2 are left, and tons of other things about the SWAT team. So I need to actually start inventing a bunch of that. Right, so now that we have all of that created, we can now move back to Demon Adjustable, and I want to get this book into a position where we can actually see it as she's moving along. And I want the book to kind of like dodge with her. So I'm going to give this a lock rock scale there, and then we're going to move you into a position like here. I might want to
Quick,
bring
they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Let's pull this down. Kind of fly it. Oh, that's super cool, where the book kind of dodges as well. And we kind of just fly in front. And we're going to kind of like move you... We're going to move you like around her.
Hey chat,
Yes.
I can't read that well, but Puka did read to me the Guardian Blue
You
fanfic of
seriously
Zootopia.
just said this.
Have you read it?
Yes, it's a good read. Guardian Blue, Zootopia fanfic. Didn't think I would like it. I did. Really promoting that there. Foxo gets some things in his head every once in a stream. It's just like, oh, hey, let's promote it. Hey, let's promote it. But hey, so do I. How are the puppies and Junior? So the puppies doing pretty good. Put the Kempicam on. They're right on over there. There's Aquila off in the bed at the top. And you can see at least the feet of Kevin right down here. Hi, don't worry, you're okay. You do you're a good girl. Let's move this back a little bit. So that we don't interfere accidentally.
He's shooting at me. He's shooting at me.
I feel like this should move out this way a little bit more.
He's shooting at me. After all. After all, he said.
That is not moving in the way that I want it to.
After all, he said.
Yeah, that is not moving in the way that I want it to. It's like kind of like doing it in like a square fashion, and I don't like that. It's like doing chunk, 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 and I want it to kind of like flow into like a spiral. It's what I want it to do, but it's not flowing into a spiral. It's just kind of going chunk, 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 chunk. Like, that is not good.
Ooh, someone is playing the RP. Jeez. Let's see how they do.
Maybe I need to pull it a little bit more this way. Kind of try to put it into a diamond instead, and like pull it a little bit more this way. And then maybe it'll do a... Yeah, that does a lot better.
After all, he said.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's moving backwards a little bit more. I need to kind of like put it into a diamond fashion. And I think it'll turn a bit more. And plus, I feel like it needs to rotate a bit more as well. Okay. Let's push this forward a bit more, too. There we go. Alright, so now we need the text to move into position as well. And the text needs to end up here is where it needs to be. So right there is where it needs to be, but it also now needs to... Oh, whoops. This needs to be put there. Alright, so right at this point... What is it doing? What is it doing? Go away? Okay, what is happening with this text? Is it connected to the book or something like that? Is that what's happening? It might be. No, it's not. It's not connected to anybody. What is it parented to? It doesn't have a parent. So why is it suddenly... So why is it suddenly there in front of the camera? It doesn't have one? Oh, that's why. Oh, I didn't realize that. So it has no Lock Rock scale. Oh, I'm a doofus. So it needs to actually move into place right here. So let's do a Shift S, selection the cursor, and then we can move it up, rotate it towards the camera, kind of move it back a little bit. Put you there, and then... Okay, now we want... Let's give this a save. Now we want to put in a new message for this guy. That actually is no. No. Okay, hold on. I think I've made an error in this, and it should be somewhat easier to fix. So, I have a thing here called string, but I need a menu.
Hey, chap.
Menu switch.
Guys.
Here we go. Yeah.
Guys, I got to talk to you about something that's super serious.
What's that?
What are your thoughts on pants?
There's the usual topic of pants. Yes, Foxo was talking about pants again. He wants to know your thoughts. Hello! How's it going, Loopy? Good to see ya. String. So, I do have a string of messages here, but I think what I need to do is actually remove this and put in a menu into here. Okay, we need to cut that string and we need to put it into here. This one needs to be ground beef. Okay? That's what that one needs to be. And then this guy needs to not be a string. It needs to be a menu. Alright, there we go. So... slot A. I guess I could just label the things the things that they are. So this node, slot A, needs to be called ground beef. And then this one is fire. Fire at will. Copy, and then this one will just be called fire at will. So put it on the ground beef. And then once it switches over to here, ground beef, we want to set that one and set that one. And then we want to move it all back. This will be 0. And then I need a blank one. No, I don't need a blank one. That's right, because now I can set it to fire at will. And then when it comes on in...
He's shooting at me. After all, he said...
He said...
Fire.
Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire. No. Pull back.
At
1, 2. And then...
will.
Fire at will. There we go. Give that a save. There we go. So now we have...
Said fire at will.
Might need to move in a little bit faster. And then... Fire. There we go.
Fire at will.
There we go. That's good. Welcome back, Luke. How's it going? Oh, we are working on the Pun Demon animation. One where the demon kills people through the power of bad puns. And it's looking good. Fire at will.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
You are saying that they are bad. I'm saying they are puntastic. Puntastic. Heel. I mean, oof. Oof. There we go. This is not viable for stream. Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, while I can't do that, I guess, let's do... what, texture? There we go.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Okay, so do I go on with the SWAT team, or do I continue on with the mouthing and facial movements? Oh, no, sorry, not oof. Not oof for you, though. Sorry about that. No, yeah, I tried to put it on textured mode, and my computer kind of, like, went into some... all sorts of terrible... because I put it into here, and it's just like, my computer can barely handle everything that's going on. No. Yeah, I know you're right. I am definitely on your side. I am totally on your side. But yeah, my computer just went all sorts of crazy. Alrighty, let's see here. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's remove the bull for right now, and the glow. I'm gonna want to get rid of that. Whip. We're gonna put you in as area attack or magic. We're just gonna put it down as magic. And then crack glow, put you in there, put you out. Yeah.
Ground beef. Ground.
Whoa. Good try. I appreciate the try, though.
Ground beef.
Yeah, that's not gonna work on stream. Unfortunately, oh well. We'll just go ahead and work on the lip and facial movements here. We need animation. We need to go to her. We need to go to face. And we need... get rid of body. And we need to bring on the face. Yes.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Scale. Uh-oh. Wow, that was a quick game. Whoops. Did any of the heals get off? Hopefully. Hopefully the he'll get out. Oh. I'm trying to help you out. Uh-oh. I opened up a bag of snacks for myself, and look what happened. Kevin. Oh, I'm gonna go girl. Yeah. Level 20 boss? I don't know. Yeah. I know. Here's your little Papas. We'll be ending stream here in about an hour. Don't you worry.
Hey chat. OMG, Puka is doing another art stream. No way.
Oh my gosh, would you stop climbing on top of Aquila? He's a saint for all the stuff that you put him through there, puppy. Bum 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 bum. I'll just put you at a 1. I may have to put that guy not as snake-ish like as I want it to be. There we go. Not as snake-like-ish as I want it to be. I could possibly see if I could make it a little better. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I can do to it. Okay. I think it would be best if she were starting to look at everybody over there when she says this. We do need to get rid of the human mouth bones. Let's get rid of those. And we don't want any of the ear bones. We don't need any of those. Yeah, that'll help out. Why? 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 Love this sass of hers. definitely have to tell Seiyu Lily that, though.
Why are you? Why are you?
Shooting at me. Shooting. Shooting. Ding, 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 ding. Right there. Shooting. At me. After all,
After all, he's.
oh, settle, puppy. Goodness sakes. We've got 50 minutes. Can you wait 50 minutes? Come here. Come here. Hi. You need a little bit of attention? No. Can you wait a few minutes, huh? Said.
Hey cat,
Well,
do
we
you have a
might have to
persona?
go outside.
Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Do we need to go outside again, puppy? Come on, let's go outside. We need to puppy potty break again. Sorry. New puppies gotta be doing all of the pottying all the time. Every time. There we go. Puppy pottied again. You've already been outside. There we go. Let's see how that works then. Go.
Round. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Ah, like it. Somebody is unhappy? Yeah. Oh, do you hear her? No. Yeah, she just wants to be fed, but, you know, it's not time yet. It's a puppy thing. She will have to just learn. You. Yeah, I know. I know, puppers.
Round B. Round B. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
Let's also get this thing onto the ground a little bit.
Why are you shooting at me? All he said.
Nope. There we go.
At will. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will. All he said.
Hey chat,
Why are you shooting
have
at
you
me?
played too?
After
It is a really good game. No, really, you have no idea how good it is. And the main characters are foxes, which makes it better.
It's true.
at me. Me, after shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said. Fire at will.
Very good.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said. Fire at will.
Now we're gonna have to get a bunch of lasers in here too. Wondering if we can do that, because I'm trying to figure out also what the
Why are you
lasers should look
Shooting
like.
at me. After all, he said. Fire at will.
Hmm. How do I want the lasers to fire? Will shoot Will? I had debated whether or not the book should actually take control of somebody in order to fulfill the pun. And I'm still on the fence of whether or not that's a good idea. Because multiple people have said that, though. I might have... it might be a good idea. Like, one of them actually is... one of them, without saying what actually is happening, will turn to Will Watt and fire. Well, why would they follow her orders, though? That's the thing. Why would they follow her orders? It would have to be something along the lines of, oh, well, goodness sakes. Bork on... Would you... Are you just nomming on his face now? Seriously? Is this what's happening now? Good lord, would you stop being so freaking adorable? Yeah, you. Stop it. Stop being adorable. This is my life, by the way, for the past few weeks. Is this. I have not been able to get much done. Not because of so adorable, but because of incessant whining. Don't you dare pee in that corner. Hey. We went outside and we did the bathroom thing. Don't you dare go off in that corner. I don't care. I don't see myself caring right now. Should the Minotaur go down and poof into a beefsteak and leather? That is my question. You know, now that you mention it, I think the rest of the SWAT team should at least turn into, like, skeletons and stuff like that when they explode. I think that instead of just a bloody mess, they should become, like, a skeleton or something like that. I think that would be a good idea. Beefsteak? I don't know. When Puka accidentally kills him, he'll be like, that was an accident. Oh my god, it's beefsteak. A Wellington. No. A Willington. Oh, a Willington beefsteak. Oh. Ah. Gonna screen capture both of those there. Screen capture those, and I'm gonna put this down to a message here. A Willington. A Willington beefsteak. We'll see. Because I'm still unsure if I want him to die or just getting hit unconscious. I am going to be stealing his gun away from him, though, because I do want to update my gun to something a little bit different, and I think, and that's why I kind of gave him that gun. I'm like, ooh, I want that gun. She's like, what type of gun do I want? I need a story reason in order to shift out my gun, and I think when I dive off the shelf from, dive off the second layer, my gun is gonna break, and then I'll be like, "Ooh, a new gun." Beef Willington. Better way to upgrade than to steal it, right? That was my thought.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will. Beef. 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 Beef.
I smell like...
Beef.
I smell like...
Beef.
Alright. We need... what next? Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Save. What are you doing? Is this my life for the next half hour? Are you gonna settle down at all? Is this how we're gonna be acting? The bad I lurked in is now wet or dirty. Correct. It is very much. Bark, 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 fork, fork, fork. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that or some of that. I know NVIDIA does a pretty good job of the dog barking in the background, though. What did I need to do to this character? Oh yeah, lasers. Type of lasers and how do I want this to go? Oh, settle down. We may have to end stream early just because this thing is being rather rowdy right now.
Hey, chat. For they here. Wait, what?
Hey, come here. Don't walk like that. Come here. Come here. Whoa. Come here, Pup. Nope. Come here. No. Pete, come here. Come here, Pete. Puppy. Yep. We're gonna close this gate. Okay. We're gonna wait here for a minute, okay? Yeah. I might need to end early just because this thing is not settling down. And I'm afraid we are going to pee or poop in the corner or something like that. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out where we are headed. Hold on. Hold your dang britches there, puppy. Good Lord. Okay. Raid controls. Where are we going? Alrighty. Let's see who we're following right now. I want to know who we're following. There we go. Oh, what are you doing up?
And Baby Orca is rolling a d20. They are going to Orca holds out some snacks out for the puppers and distract two of them with a puzzle game to find the snacks in a hospital.
Nah. In a hospital.
He is balanced in terms of difficulty. 50-50 chance, roll a 10 and you will be victorious. Like a hero.
I did not see what you rolled. We want to go to emoji, set the raid. Wow. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Let's go also. We got to go to Twitch so that way I can set it up to raid out to Slack. And I can avoid all of the ads. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're set up to go out to the Slack. I'm gonna go ahead and give you back your D&D points. There we go. And we will get back that. I know. I hear the puppy is so whining right now. We are gonna head on out.